what it did to the thing?
I don't think so.
Fixed it?
I don't think so.
I'll take you to say hi, and then you're going back in the room because Mom was only here for a little bit. Well, I have other job at 1.
I know.
I came home to smoke a bowl.
Lotus said he'll let you out when he comes home, and you can hang out with me. All right, buddy?
And Mommy gets off at 5, so Daddy goes to the haunt. I'll let you stay out.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
I typically do.
Yeah.
The only time I don't let him stay out is when Marcus is working overnights, and I just put him in the room before Marcus gets home. So he doesn't have to try to hunt him down.
I just low-key wish I had I could deal with litter box. Because if I could deal with the litter box, I'd fucking just have one in my room and be like, yo, just leave him free. I just can't.
Probably get one for the living room. That way he could just roam the house.
You know.
And he could only...
That'd have to be something that you would have to discuss with Lotus, obviously.
I'm definitely going to talk to him because I really feel bad for making him stay in the room all the time.
Honestly, especially because now he literally fucks with everybody and he just, like Lotus said, this is supposed to be his castle, so.
It is, exactly. So I want to talk to him and be like, hey, what do you think about getting the small basic litter box for the living room? That way Salem can just continue to roam throughout the day and we'll put him up whenever we're asleep.
That part.
Because I feel bad. I don't like leaving him in the room.
Yeah.
It's lonely.
And there's no reason that you can't go grab him if you want just some y'all time with Salem at any point, right? Like, that's always an option. But, like...
It's just the wind, buddy. You're fine.
Bro!
Did you see...
They need to fix that because it sounds like banging sometimes. It genuinely sounds like knocking.
Yesterday, I was sitting in the room and I thought somebody was knocking on the door and I kept saying, come in. And then I was like, nah, it's either Salem hitting the thing when he's scratching or it's the window. It was the fucking window the entire time.
Yeah. Last night was
so
freaky.
Done with him. At least it's not gay shit today. You wanna go see your other uncle before you go back in the room?
Tell him I'm hopping in Discord while I stream if he's interested. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring you down. Panda, if you want to speak to me, because you got like awesome music playing, I gotta bring you the fuck down. And I'm live. So if you're gonna talk to me, just speak into your mic, BB. There you go.
That was another reason why I wanted to come home. I wanted to pack Marcus and after work.
How do I apply? Do I just go up there or online?
I did mine through Indeed.
Okay.
I can try to find it again and send it to you if you want.
If you can, that's awesome. Otherwise, I'll look for it after this
It should be in
stream.
my history. I got you.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Just give me a sec.
No, take your time. It's just... I won't be doing it till after this stream anyway.
No, you're good. I got you.
I love you more, you big sexy animal. We are currently live. We are going to be streaming the... You see, we got the awesome fucking Ghoul Gamer out here. If you aren't already following my boy over there on Twitch, you should totally go find his sexy ass. I'm just saying. You know what? That's my only issue with this multi-stream shit is I can't type in the chat when I want to. Just like boom, type on the side. I gotta figure out a better setup, but because my setup is what it is. I'm making the best with what I got. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull up the stream over here on the side. Let's see. Where's Twitch? Because we are still waiting for the Outer Worlds to get unpacked. Hey, there he is. Go follow that sexy animal. But yeah, we are 91% done unpacking. I don't know what happened. I figured I had the whole game, but I guess I needed a key that they didn't give us till noon, I suppose, to unpack the game because they didn't want people to get it, I guess. I don't fucking know. Also, I have Ultimate. I think it's telling me join Ultimate because I already have it downloaded, and you can't really have it downloaded and play cloud gaming, which honestly I think is a little dumb. I get why. It makes me angry. Alright, boys. We're going straight in. I'm not giving a fuck. I'm not waiting. I don't have time to wait. We are live. We are trying to... let's see. Stream manager. Alright, bam. We are attempting to do the good stuff. The Gucci Coochie. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna allow Unreal Engine. Alright, we're generating shaders. Perfect. Panda, can you let me know once it's finished? I gotta fill up my water bottle. Alright, I'm back. We're Gucci. Damn, I gotta generate shaders too? This some old bullshit! Alright, let's disable the preview so that I'm not using any graphical power anywhere I don't need to be. Cause what the freak? Man. Okay, this game is way too loud. I can't hear you. I gotta turn you up because it sounds like you turned off your music anyway. What do you say? Yo. See, Panda, it sucks that like I don't still work at Dick's Sporting Goods because I had a fucking 20% discount and that did apply to that. Where's my little brother? There he is. We got this. Come on. What the fuck is Mickey D's texting you for? They got money for you? A small percentage of A small percentage of people may experience a seizure when exposed to certain visual images, including flashing lights or patterns. Even people with no history of seizures or epilepsy have undiagnosed conditions that can induce previously undetected epileptic symptoms. If you experience any of the following symptoms during play: lightheadedness, altered vision, eye or face twitching, jerking or shaking of arms or legs, disorientation, confusion, or momentary loss of awareness, immediately stop playing and consult a doctor before resuming play. If you or any of your relatives have a history of seizures or epilepsy, consult a doctor prior to playing. If I gave a fuck, I'd give a fuck. I don't. The game uses an autosave feature. Please do not quit the game or turn off the system while this icon is displayed. You said, what if you're already jerking? Is that what you just said? Man's is struggling over there, bro. He's gooning. He's gooning, boys. He's gooning. Honestly, this like straight up in the middle is actually pretty decent. I'm gonna fucking just stick with this. We may come back and change it later, but... Alright, I just don't fuck with motion blur in any game. I just don't. I refuse. And I usually go with max, but for here, we're gonna go with 111. Actually, no, we're just gonna go max, and if I have to bring it down, we'll bring it down later. Alright. We want all subtitles. I'm a big subtitles guy. Give me some font outlines, give me some drop shadowing, give me everything. I need to be able to see this shit. Like, honestly, low key, I need that yellow. Actually, low key, this gold color looks like it could work. So wait, hold on, go back to black. Subtitle text opacity. Can I give it some text opacity? That's like we can actually see the background. Yeah. Alright, now what if we switch it to yellow? Oh, okay. Actually, now I fuck with the yellow. Because it actually kind of looks more like a green because of how clear it is. But it's still very catching to your eye. And it's more catching to the eye. Ooh. Or is the green better? Panda. Right? I think green is a little more legible. No, this one, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't want to fuck with that. Aim preference, set weather, aim down sights must be held while aiming. Hold toggle. I prefer a hold. Sprint preference toggle, crouch preference toggle. Yep. Motion sickness mode off. Conversation. I will. Ooh. I'm gonna say no motion just because anyone's watching and they struggle with motion sickness. Enable offset reticle. All right. Yep, keep this shit. Ooh, big sexy.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental.
No, they are fucking not.
You might know
but
me
for
from such business entities
lawyer
as
reasons.
Choice, or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Alright, so I've got, I want to start a new game, I'll load a saved game, let me adjust my settings, and I want to exit the game. Well, I want to get into graphics, I want to make sure we're not having any issues. I also would ideally like to turn off VSync. And... I don't want to turn on frame generation because that's honestly just gonna screw me while I'm streaming. Alright, I can't... It doesn't really tell me what's going on, and I don't think shadows are gonna be that important, so I'm gonna turn off shadows. I may turn them up later to increase graphic quality, but for now, I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Now let's go to audio. And what were you talking about? You were saying something about the audio. Yeah. Agreed. I did not see it, but UI vertical status bar tags. Oh, quest updates, level up, interaction. I think we should be good. I think conversation bark subtitle. It looks like it's all there. I need to turn down the game for myself though, so hold on. Give me 1 second, stream. Nope, the game. I need to turn down the game. I don't want to turn it down for the stream though. That would be turning it down for the stream too, because that's going through main. Alright. Properties. Yeah, you're going through game. Oh no, you're going through gaming. So what if I change you? Down. Does it affect you? It does affect you. Yeah. I don't understand how that works. Because I thought this was a different audio, but this is obviously controlling the actual Valkyrie audio. Alright, well I'm gonna turn it down. It looks like that's still a pretty decent level. If we have to change it, we'll change it later. But ideally, everybody can hear me in the game.
What can I do for you?
That's what we want. Let's start a new game. Because I'm not trying to take too long. I'm actually trying to get into a game. Trying to actually enjoy the game. If you know what I mean. Now I see I have 3 viewers, so I just want to appreciate y'all for hopping in and opening.
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Bitch!
Unable to brace for impact.
Unable to brace. What is that?
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
What the
From
fuck
one
is...
side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
Only thing is, you're not in there, but now you are. I just added you in because you turned off your music. I forgot to add you in because you turned off. Like, I can't, obviously I can't include your music if I'm streaming, but anyways, alrighty. Hello. No, this is the okay. Rule number 1 of playing as Smokey is I already know what it feels like to interact with the world as a guy. So we always just interact with the world as a female. It's just what I do. I don't give a shit. Anyways, let's move forward. Okay. So, are we going as a... Oh, wait, are these just random presets? Oh. They're not, like, technically random. They're, like, pre-selected. Alright, so there are 10 pre-selected presets. This seems like a decent angle. Alright. Oh, we can zoom in a little bit? Hold on. Alright, that's probably gonna be as good to zoom as we get. Okay. We fucking with that. I really like this little blue earring already right off the dome. This sick. This might take a while, boys. All right, we got this. I do like these prosthetics. These prosthetics are pretty fucking sick. We are definitely rocking at least one, if not several prosthetics. Let's see. We feeling fan-fucking-tastic. How about yourselves? How we doing, chat? How we doing? Don't forget, you guys can totally, like, rush me and be like, yo, that's a really good option. Which, low-key, I might start off with this, because this one already had the prosthetic. Alright. Prosthetic right arm. Boom. Okay. Prosthetic left leg. Alright, so that's like a peg. Oh, that's like a wooden foot. Alright. Interesting. So this is like the bougie. And then you got like the middle tier. And then you got... Wait. But that doesn't look like that. The arms look so good, but then your legs look like shit. Like, I'm just gonna be honest, bro. Oh no, 3. I mean, maybe the 3, but like, it would be nice to have some kind of brass accents down here. All right. Anyways, Yep. Alright. We go next. Oh fucking shit. Alright, well, we're not doing white lady privilege. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Alright, so this isn't even pale. This is like a tan. Where's the pale? Why is pale like 2-3? What is happening right now? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna keep going. Because that just doesn't make fucking sense. But, you know, we're here. We couldn't get a shade in between here? God fucking damn it. Oh, there it is. Where the fuck are these shades? This one. Which, honestly, I think was already the one I was looking at. Don't hate me, guys. Boom. Alright. I've gotten pretty good at creating characters because I've created so many, so this shouldn't take too long. But because there's so many options, I doubt what the fuck does complexion do? I might not have enough detail on the fucking faces to see the difference. Cause they don't look no different. Alright, we just gonna set it to 1 and call it a day. I don't like that her face, she got these fucking massive fucking ass lines. Well, that's the features. Oh, okay. Ooh. Hey, yo. Hold on, we could go for the Zorro cut though. Low key, we could go for the Zorro cut. That would be funny. Oh, and that's a double. It's a double scratch. Ooh. Low key, actually, I think I'm gonna go with number 14. I do want to go for the Zoro. I want to. But at the same time, I think it'd be cooler. What the fuck? What do I go around with constant black eye? That don't make no fucking sense. Actually, it looks kind of like a mutation. I'll be down for that. Why so serious? Panda, 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 do it for me. Panda, do it for me.
My voice is a little too fucked up.
Ah, darn. Damn, bro, it's there, bro, but I know, bro, I'm so sorry. I appreciate you trying. I really do. My boy could do it, dude. My boy can really do it. Oh, man. Damn. I'm sorry. I do appreciate you trying, though. I appreciate you trying. That was, oh, man, it was there. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but, alright. There were some really cool ones, and I gave you guys a pretty decent time to look at all of them. But I think number 14 is going to be the one I stick with. It's calling to me. And I'm trying to make this a quick, easy, simple solution. Oh, complexion intensity. Alright, what if we increase complexion intensity and then go, freckles and shit. Low key, hey yo. So wait, what if we, if I do this and then decrease intensity, it's just color intensity, right? Yeah, it's literally just, oh no, there's the spread. Oh, hey yo, hold on and wait. Oh no, that's different. That's fucking different. God damn it. Alright, but I don't think we're gonna rock anything necessarily. This is a cool pattern, but I don't like the underlip part, so we're gonna not. Freckles. Decrease freckle intensity. Bam. Okay. Age. Alright, for obvious reasons, we're not old as shit. Age wrinkles. I'm confused. They're just different kinds of wrinkles, I see. Alright, well, let me choose the right wrinkles just in case they end up aging us in the game. Boom. Alright. Eye color, heyo. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Oh, you're not gonna let me click in between? Oh, E next. No, that's a different kind of next. Never mind. That green is fucking sick. Alright, that's number 8. Alright, number 8. Remember number 8? Ooh. 10 is good, but 11's better. Alright, 8, 11. 16. Oh, nope. 22. So 8, 11, 22. Alright, and then do we want 28? Do I want 28 or 27? Alright, so we got 8, 11, and I think 28. I'm here for anyone who's down for 27. But do we have any voters in the chat? Oh, there was 22 as well. 22 is also an option. 22 was also an option. 11? That 11 is pretty sexy. That bright green. I am fucking with that bright green, low key. $11 is definitely the vibe. Alright, we got 2 votes for 11. Alright. We'll go for 11. Alright, whoa. I'm not gonna fuck with that because that's just gonna bug me. Yeah, oh fuck, okay. Hey, yo, we can go, bro, we can go straight anime eyes, guys. Hey, yo. But I can't change my eyes? What the fuck? Change my eyes. I want to change my eyes.
Hey, yo, Borders. I'm this bitch before I gotta pick up.
Yo, what's up, Big Sexy?
Dude, how's the stream going so far? I'm in your stream right now on Twitch. But
I appreciate you.
because I'm doing some shit on my phone.
Nah, man, I got you. Yeah, no, man, I'm out here. We're almost.
Create a character.
Look here, Willis. I won't take it. I won't have it. I won't.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying.
It's just the facts. But, bro, we've got anime eyes, bro. We got big ass anime eye options. Big ass anime eye options are an option. What I don't like is that I can't really apparently, like, change my eye option? Are you seeing this, Panda? Eyebrow style, eyebrow color, eyeshadow. This is like makeup, piercings, and I guess it's based on your preset what your eye shape is, which on some real nibba shit, look, it's already complicated. Give me my eye options. I'm sorry, it's one more option. Give me my fucking eye option. I love you, don't love you. Oh man. Okay. Oh shit, boys! We could go teeny tiny ass eyes, that's an option. But we are not going for a troll build. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna we are gonna increase the size of our eyes, but not by much. Kinda like that actually, low key. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so brows. Can I even change my brows? No, I can't even change my brow type. You see, like, I love y'all. I do. But what is happening here? Also, whoa. Turn my age off. I thought it was looking a little weird. But that's great. It makes me basically look like I'm not even that old. That was the point. Just in case they try to age me. Cheek size. Right there. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna just call it there. I do something with the eyebrows, but you know, I don't want to do the vertical or anything like that. But yeah, a little higher up, and it's a little more understanding. Oh, alright. I think that's perfect. Alright, hair. Hairstyle. Oh god, we'll get to hairstyle here in a second. Let's get to colors. Give me the fucking purple. Give me a dark purple. They don't fucking have a dark purple. I already saw it. They don't have a fucking dark purple. I saw a lot of fucking color options here, but you know what I definitely didn't see was a goddamn dark purple. Son of a bitch!
They don't have a color wheel, or
I'm gonna fucking touch somebody. Ooh, 22? Maybe? Nah, I didn't really go well with eyes. And the answer to that is no, Marshall.
red.
Yurt. Maybe 32. Or 34. 35 is pretty cool. 37's pretty nice. 40 isn't bad. I mean, I guess we could go with 40. It's too bright. Nah. I need suggestions from the boys. 37, right? I'm thinking 37. Low key, 37 looks the best. With the eyes, I needed a darker purple, dog. Like, this one looks really nice too. This 22. But it's like, it's just too bright too. Like, it's a little too pinkish. Like, these are all different shades. Like, it's actually a shading. You can see it going through the shades. But purple? Get fucked. Ooh, do we go silver here? Hey, yo, wait, do we go silver? Wait, hold up. Do we go silver hair? Low key? 37 looks really nice, but do we go silver hair? I'm taking votes.
Yes.
Either we go 37 or we go straight silver. And honestly, low key, that's not bad. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? All right, we got votes. We got one vote for silver. Panda, you still sticking with 37? No, Panda is not feeling the silver. He's still fucking with the 37. This one. This one right here. Which low-key, that's too dark. I'm gonna have to like increase the brightness on the eyes. Eyebrows. Something like that. Yeah, probably do something like that. Silver is fine. I don't know. Spooky Eternal, you still there? You gotta vote for that? I don't think so. I don't think he's voting. Alright, well. Low-key. We're gonna say heads is the blue and tails is the silver, right? Alright, Alexa, flip a coin. Oh, vote. Then vote. 11 to 37. I didn't even hear what fucking Alexa said because I was reading Spooky Eternal. So do you fuck with the blue or the silver? Are we going blue? Or are we going silver? I don't know why I said 11. It's 20 and 37. Alexa, please stop. Thank you. That, I don't know if I agree with too dark because I am looking for dark, but I am fucking with this. Also, eyebrow style is right here. Also facial hair. Boys, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm undercover. Oh my god. I'm in love. I'm in love. I've got to rock a character like this. I don't know if I'm rocking it this time, but this is fucking hilarious. Also, where the fuck is Panda? I can't hear him anymore. Is he just not talking? I guess because he's watching. He's got the stream on. Here in chat. Alright, Big Sexy. What are we thinking? Anyone fuck with the mustache? I'm fucking with the mustache. I gotta throw that on at one time for the one time. We're not doing this time. High key. But this was hilarious. Anyways, eyebrow style. Give me some thin but thick eyebrows, if that makes any fucking sense. You know, those eyebrows that women pay millions of dollars for. Low-key, just give me my eyebrows and I'd be winning. Low-key, that's kind of my eyebrows. Low-key, I think we're just gonna rock that. Everything else is gonna just be too complicated. 31.
Recognize controller inputs.
Yeah, what's your overall right now?
Check in a minute. Oh, just one.
I don't know why True Elements is saying that because I'm not playing any of those games. That's interesting. Alright, yep, I think we're gonna rock this. I think this is where we're going. I think we're sitting here. Alright. Cosmetic. I honestly am gonna go 0 makeup because any makeup is just gonna complicate the shit out of it. Maybe lipstick. Hold up. Lipstick intensity. Bam. Lipstick color. Lipstick type. All right, let's do that so we know what the color is. White. 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 Actually not bad. Alright. We're not putting dirt on your face. Alright, piercings. Apparently there are piercings somewhere. Oh, we never fucking changed the hairstyle. God fucking damn it. Ricola. Alright. Cosmetic. Piercings. Alright. This way we'll actually know what's going on with the piercings. Once we get done with this, then we'll change the hair again. Alright. Start with 1. 1 is no piercing. Alright. 2 is these mid-ass piercings. Alright, more mid piercings. Mid-ass piercings. These are actually kind of cool. I kind of fuck with them. Look at this little riot here in the background. Just to be clear, is this an Ankh? I don't think so. It might be like a futuristic Ankh, but I don't think so. These are some cool piercings. Yeah, that's the color I thought it was. Yo, these are sick. Whoa, the industrials. Although I don't think that's the industrial based on where it's placed. Nice clips. A little too simple though. Some septum piercings. Alright, cool. Low key. Alright, so we got 39 and 33. Are we going 39 or 33? Wait, not 39. 38. Sorry, 38 or 33. Low key, this looks like mustard.
Football clicks 24,008.
Nice. Okay, yeah, no, I can't rock this one. It's got to be 33. Respectfully, I was gonna let y'all vote, but that just kind of looks like mustard to me. Like someone put mustard on a hot dog, and I can't. Like it also kind of looks a little bit like a pulse, but all right, 33 it is. 33. And then low key. Yeah, number 10. These pink, kind of reddish ones. I fuck with this a lot. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Now we're at tattoos. This may get complicated. Because if the tattoos just on the face, toggle armor. It's not letting me get out, so I feel like they're literally just face tats. Alright, I guess. I fuck with this. Fuck with this. No. Nah. Nah, fuck with this. Kind of like smoky vibes-ish, you know what I'm saying? Okay, number 7. Alright, number 6. Alright. Low key, actually, I fuck with that. Number 4. Number 3. No. And number 1 is just none. Alright, so we got number 3, number 4, number 9, and probably number 12. Everything else is a little too much for my taste. Any suggestion here, friends? We got 12, 9, 4, and 3. I like 3, but like, we got a gold one.
Let's see 4 again.
We do low-key have a gold one. Alright. Make sure it's still black. Alright, you said 4. 4 is the one right above the eyebrow.
I like that one. That one looks pretty sweet.
Alright. A little simple, but to the point, you know what I'm saying? We also got 9. Big smokes, just all coming across. Not 10. And then 12. 12 is kind of like clown makeup a little bit-ish.
A little bit.
But it also kind of cultish.
Like a combination of like Deadpool looking.
Exactly. It's a little weird, you know. That's what I was thinking. We got any chatter interaction? Can we get any chatter interaction? Y'all have any says in this? 12, 9, 4, 3. We got to vote for 4. And low key, I am here for 4. Just doing more to this eye. I'm down for it. Thinking 9. 9 is this big smoke vibes. I agree. I do fuck with the big smoke vibes, you know. Maybe pulling away attention from the eye. I'd be down for that. Alright. I'm gonna give it another about 15 seconds before I end up either making a decision or making a flip decision. Yeah, we're thinking 9. Panda says 9. I'm not gonna lie, we have been doing quite a bit with this one, and I do fuck with that over eyebrow thing because we're just increasing to this. But because I'm gonna try to be like as intuitive and like OP with that as possible, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I also kind of am gonna be like a silver tongue, smoky devil. Yeah. We're gonna fuck with this. But the question is, right? What color do I go? Oh shit! We could literally just go 7. Literally just go 8. We literally go 8. I'm probably gonna go 8 because my other option is going like a gold option, and that kind of just looks like an orange. That kind of looks like a bad henna mix. Could go green. Could go green, low key. All right, do we go green or do we go purple, boys? Do we go number 13 or do we go number 8? Do we go green or purple? Green or purple?
I say purple.
And this is the last choice. This is the last choice, and then we're done. Well, actually, I gotta get the hair done. But once we get the hair done, that's it. What are we thinking? What are we thinking?
I should make it green.
Green? Alright, I think low-key I am thinking green just because, you know, we want to support. You know, we're trying to represent, so to speak. And I think we're gonna go with the 13, not the 14. I think we're gonna go 13. It's a nice dark color, but it kind of also, like, it complements all the other green that's on my face. Alright, I'm not hearing any responses from the chat. I think I've given them long enough time to respond and say something. So, oh, and Panda is agreeing with green, so we are going to get out of there. Alright, so we're done. Alright, so now it's just hairstyles. Alrighty. Okay. No. No. This is actually kind of cool. What's up, Big Sex? Bye. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day at work. Go get that bag. Yep. Alright, we're gonna be down in opinion, but that's okay. It's just gonna be you, me and you, and the chat. Whoever else. Ooh, okay, 52. Low-key 52. Low-key 52. I need to write these down somewhere. Hopefully there's not too many else. I know there's gonna be a lot of good ones though. 51. Alright, so the 50s. It's the Don fucking damn near fucking hairstyle. 50s, more hairs up. Okay, alright. We're gonna remember the 50s are good. Alright, bald is what number 1 is. Alright, not gonna do any of this. All too short. This is what I kind of figured. I wanted to knock out these short ones real quick because I was pretty sure these were gonna be all short haired anyway. Alrighty, now we're talking. 36, maybe. 38. Back to 36. 38. Nah, we like 38 better. That brings up the forehead a little too high up. That's funny as fuck. Karen, look. This is where the putting up the hair starts. 42s are bad. 43 is nice. 44, yo! Low key, that's probably it.
Never mind, boys, I'm back up there.
What? How? Huh?
Jimmy's friend came and picked her up.
Oh, nice. That's why she's going so early. That makes sense. Alright, 47.
I have a whole hour here with you.
Yeah.
Before I gotta go pick up the broski.
You're 48's a little too old school. I fuck with it, but we probably not gonna do that. Alright, low key, honestly, I think we're gonna go either 50 just because it's the damn near the Don fucking ladies fucking shit. I don't fucking know the whole ass name of the fucking anime. Go fuck yourself, alright? I love you, but like, leave me the fuck alone. Anyways, it's 50.
That's the guy that watches a lot of anime.
A lot of anime is One Piece. I binge a lot of One Piece. Continuing, yeah, we're probably going 44 or 50. So 44. Or 50.
44.
I am thinking 44, low-key. I love this braid work. It's really cool, but it is a little too much. And I don't want to be like from an uppity society. That's not what's happening here. So low-key, this just works. Okay, we're done. All right, the looks, the appearance is finished. Now we go to the next part. Kill me now.
Jesus Christ.
We spent an hour just on looks, but we gotta now get into the background. All right, so for the background, are we an ex-convict, a gambler, a lawbringer, a professor, a renegade, or a roustabout. Now, we will start to describe these. The ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Your background represents who you were prior joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in this world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. So you guys will have a little bit of a say in this, but for the most part there are some definite not happenings and some possibles. Ex-convict is a definite possible for me. So if you already like the sounds of that, I'm glad, because that's probably gonna be a good solid bet. Gambler, the grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos. Even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life, unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds to the service of the Earth Directorate. Okay, cool. We lose a bet, but we're more of a gambler, and that's why we're in the Directorate. Lawbringer, but gambler, also pretty solid bet. Lawbringer, after experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Just so we're clear, that one is definitely not happening. Professor, you are a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long enough to be lost cost you both. Wait. And your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Alright, that's interesting. So Professor is kind of like Indiana Jones. Renegade, you may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down. Is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. I'd be kind of down for that, maybe. And roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet, one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Alright, so if anybody has a vote for gambler or ex-convict, Panda just said, who is Indiana Jones? I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm going back to sleep right now. So yeah, if anybody has any votes for either ex-convict or anything other than ex-convict or gambler, please say so, and if so, can you put up a good argument as to why? Because in all honesty, ex-convict or gambler is probably what's going to be happening. We're probably flipping a coin on that one, to be honest. We already got a vote for ex-convict though, which is pretty cool. I do fuck with ex-convict. Marshall, you have any says?
I was gonna say either kind of gambler or what is it? Lawbringer.
Well, yeah, Lawbringer definitely ain't happening, so gambler plausibly. Alright. So again, we got one per either.
Definitely go for inmate or incarcerated, formerly incarcerated.
Ex-convict.
That one.
Yeah. The ex-convict and gambler are basically what we're gonna basically just flip a coin for, because... Alright, ex-convict. We love you, ghoul. Alright, guys. Honestly, I'm honestly a little more towards gambler, just because that means that my luck will be high, Ex-convict does mean that I will be able to get into shadier places easier though, which I am kind of looking forward to doing. Which is again why we're probably just going to flip a coin, because I'm not seeing any other interaction from the chat. So I'm going to increase the audio on my here LLM that's on my desk without saying her name, because if I obviously say her name, she will activate. Alright, let's increase the volume all the way, because it was all the way set to 1. No wonder I couldn't hear it. That makes sense. Alright, come on. 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty, here we go. Heads is ex-convict, gambler is going to be tails just because of the order. I don't really give a shit at this point. Alright. Alexa, flip a coin.
Flipping a coin for you now. It's heads.
Alrighty, we are rocking ex-convict. Thank you. Appreciate you, goddess.
Well, that's quite the colorful way to put it. I'm just here doing my thing, helping out where I can. Glad the coin flip worked out for whatever decision.
Alright, bam. Alright, so we now select ex-convict. Now go to traits. Alright, we're not brawny. That's just not happening. Brilliant. You're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. That's nice, okay. Heroic. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Minus 20% companion ability charge time. Might be cool for a next time run. Innovative. You are inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. That sounds like honestly, a broken way. Honestly, this is probably how a lot of people are going to be breaking the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. This and Lucky. If I had to guess. Like,
yeah, luck is possibly one of the best perks to have in any sort of.
Well, you're
like point-based attribute game.
Yeah, but innovative. You know, having more crafting materials can lead to maybe possible dupe glitches and able to.
Yeah.
You know, like in.
Back and forth. It's kind of like you kind of balance the two. I got a lot of lucky, but I got a lot of initiative. So my initiative allows me to have so much more of those raw materials, so I can just upgrade, or potentially build, and then my luck I can get better quality build. You know what I'm saying?
You're. All right. We also have nimble, which you're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. 25% crouch speed, 20%, 5% combat sprint speed. Not really interested in that. Absolutely. We got resilient. You can power through even the deadliest of injuries. It requires more than usual to take down in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. That's pretty cool. Suave. You have a way with words, getting you discounts at vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. 10% discount at all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Nice. Witty. You're fun. Debonair. I think you meant debonair, but debonair, and quick wit makes you. Oh, and your demeanor. Jesus. Your fun, demeanor, and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Reputation within any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. Ooh. Alright. So now I'm struggling. Because it's either lucky, because certain opportunities are just accessible to you, plus you're just lucky is just something that sounds really good for my character. Suave, another really good option for my character. Really want to be able to just smooth talk people. Basically makes it really hard for me to become an outlaw, because if my bounty can't get that high, I'm always going to take care of my bounty basically. And then there's witty, That basically means that I don't get any negative reputation issues. Honestly, for a first time playthrough, maybe not. We'll find out what the negative things happen and then not. So honestly, I think we're gonna do Suave or Lucky. Do we have any voters? Do we have any voters for Lucky or Suave? I am down for either or, to be honest. I really honestly am probably a little more inclined towards Lucky personally, just because certain opportunities are accessible to you. That means that if I do this, that like I'm gonna see things that I wouldn't be able to see. Next time. Plus, it also gives me an increased 5% crit chance. And with that crit chance, I'm probably gonna be a very sneaky individual. There's probably gonna be a crit chance thing with my weapons or whatever I end up using. So, what are we thinking? Awesome. Going to the next one. Skills. Alrighty. Jesus Christ. Alright, engineering. Oh, after that it's just name and review. We're good. Alright, this is it. We're at the end. We're at the final stretch, boys. The engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armor, granting inherent damage reduction in conversations and while exploring. Engineering aids in the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses and benefit from weapons, helmets, and armor mods. For every level of engineering, mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed, plus 1% damage resistance. Explosives. The explosive skill increases damage dealt with explosive throwables such as grenades and mines, as well as weapons that deal damage in an area. While exploring, it allows the disarming of sensitive objects like mines and traps. Investing in explosive allows you to select perks that increase the potency of explosives and plasma weapons. Plus 10% explosive damage, plus 1% damage resistance against explosives for every explosive level. You got guns. The gun skill increases damage dealt with all types of guns, including ballistic, shock, plasma, and bioguns. Interesting. Investing in the gun skill allows you to select perks that further improve your ability to use guns of various types. Oh, so you can't use all guns straight out the gate. Plus 10% range damage, plus 1% armor pen. Alright. Hacking. I do like the idea of that. The hack skill allows unauthorized access to various mechanical systems such as terminals, auto mechanicals, and vending machines. Investing in the hack skill allows you to select perks that let you disable automechs directly, hack into bounty terminals, and access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Hack checks equal to your hack skill and lower can be overcome, plus 5% damage to auto mechanicals. Honestly, hack is probably where we're going to go because I need a reason for why I committed crimes. And I think hack is probably going to be. Leadership, definitely not going to happen, not this playthrough. We might play a leader in another playthrough, but not this time. The leadership skill increases the damage and survivability of your companions. Invest in leadership allows you to select perks that let you use your companions' abilities more and improve the overall effectiveness of your companions. Plus 8% companion damage, plus 4% companion health. Lock picking, ooh. I like that. The lockpick skill allows you to unlock locked containers and doors. Investing in the lockpick skill allows you to select perks that grant the ability to pickpocket humans and preview the contents of locked containers. Locks with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be opened. Plus 1% evasion chance. Alright. We got melee. Jesus, there's still so much. The melee skill increases damage dealt with melee weapons. Investing in melee skill allows you to select perks that further improve your ability to use melee weapons of various types. Plus 10 melee damage, minus 10 damage received while blocking. Medical increases maximum toxicity, allowing more use of medical inhalers at a time, and increased resistance to zeranium poisoning. Investing in the medical skill allows you to select perks that further improve your inhaler, temporarily tame creatures, and make better use of corrosive weapons. Plus 7% toxic crash threshold, plus 5% damage to creatures. Observation. Hidden objects with difficulty at or below your skill level can be found. The observation skill reveal hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors in conversation. Investing in the observation skill allows you to select perks that let you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use enemy weak spots. I'm probably gonna grab this. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below you can be found, plus 15% weak spot damage. Science. The science skill increases your maximum gadget energy, allowing you to use gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. Investing in the science. skill allows you to select perks that further improve your guidance and potency with shock weapons. For every level of science, plus 7 gadget energy master max, meter max, and plus 10% more stacks of non-physical damage. Sneak. The sneak skill makes it harder for enemies to detect you while crouched. Investing in sneak will allow you to select perks that avoid traps and perform sneak attacks, obviously. Plus 35% sneak attack damage, minus 2% NPC awareness detection rate. I like that. And then speech. Speech skill allows you to better influence others in conversation. Investing in the speech skill allows you to select perks that let you get discounts at vendors, intimidating others, and gain more reputations with factions. Speak checks with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected, plus 5% damage to humans. So we are definitely doing either speech or observation. These are locked in. If we don't do observation, we'll do speech. If we don't do speech, we'll do observation. What we do after that is I don't know. I need a reason for why I'm an ex-convict, and so I'm thinking either hack or lockpick. We could also go sneak. Do we have any voters for hack, lockpick, or sneak? Because if we choose one of those three, then I can easily probably go around and choose the observation or speech based around that. Because I have to choose two. Alright, hack or sneak? Alright. Anyone else? Panda? Hack, sneak, or lockpick. Brother, I just said that. Those are the three that I need to choose from. I need help choosing one of them.
I was finishing your sentence.
But what's the one I was thinking? The very first one. The very first one. Engineering or hack? Respectfully, I do want to invest in engineering down the line, but right now I need more of a startup, and so that's not an option. It's hack, lockpick, or sneak. Sneak. Alright. Alright. Let's do sneak. Let's do sneak.
Okay, so that's technically three votes for sneak.
Oh, Spooky Eternal's back. Okay, do you think we should go sneak, lockpick, or hack? We need a choice. Since you haven't been here, I will, awesome. I will just go with your vote, and perfectly enough, you chose sneak anyway. Since we're sneaking around, I think it'll be really helpful for us to observe things since we're already looking around and we're gonna be sneaking around a lot, probably going around places that most times we wouldn't, and probably would be finding this stuff. Speech is nice to get us out of when we get caught, but I'm not too concerned about getting caught. Yeah, I've got some good ideas for that, but that's for later down and when that happens. All right, obviously we're starting a new playthrough, so you guys already know what the name has to be. Oh, boom, boom, boom. What the? There we go. Alrighty. And just like that, we're done. We are a lucky ex-convict named Smoky Mirror. We specialize in being very sneaky and observant. Alrighty. This is the recommended mode for your first play session. In normal mode, enemies have standard health and damage. Hard. This mode is for players who are looking for an extra challenge. In hard mode, enemies do more damage. This mode is for players who are looking for an extreme challenge. In very hard mode, enemies deal extreme damage. Right? Alrighty. Low-key, I'm thinking very hard. I'm thinking right out the gate, we go balls to the walls. Very hard. I don't know if I'm going to be able to change the difficulty down the line. I might not be. But he says you won't? How do you know? It doesn't say that anywhere. How do you know that, Panda? Or you're saying I won't choose the very hard option? Low-key, I'm thinking it'll be more fun, because here's the thing. I'm not really worried about them doing more damage because I'm not trying to get caught. Motherfucker, I have a bowl and everything. It was slightly out of view, but like, I thought you was on Discord to see. Come boy! We're just gonna go very hard. Alright. Everybody shut up. Don't say anything. One cutscene.
Commander, I knew a mission of this nature was coming from the moment the rifts first appeared. It was, in fact, the very reason for our current arrangement. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt holds a certain enticement for one such as yourself. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No intergalactic heists, no fleeing jurisdictions, and no possibility of redemption when all the colonies are dead. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But please, manage your affairs more carefully this time, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you have little interest in the laws of society, but hopefully a phenomenon that disdains the very laws of the universe will appeal to you. Ironic though it may feel, I pray the law guide you and your team.
Alrighty, we are now in game. Alrighty. Okay, right off the gate, that's a problem. Settings, controls, mouse sensitivity. Bring that the fuck up. Why are you not at least the bare minimum at 50? Like, what is happening? There we go. Fuck it up. The incognito. You press U to go into a third-person-ish mode, and you can go into more third-person. Interesting. Wonder if you can fight like this. Inventory. All right. You can eat food and drink you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Can be consumed with the screen. Alright. No, I have not. Making my way downtown. Just walking fast. On the map screen, you can view areas you discovered. While exploring, many locations are hidden by the fog of war. Watch automatically reveal as you travel. You can also fast travel to feasibilities, obviously. Alright. Journal. The quest journal shows information on your active and completed quests. Here you can view details and change your currently active quests. Alright. Set active, codex, equipment, exploration. Alright. Oh wait, nope. Exploration, observation. How do I observe though? How do I do that? Okay, K pulls up some kind of weird summary. My skills, my perks. Those are a lot of perks. Fucking hell. My reputation. Your reputation represents how you're viewed by various factions of Arcadia. As your reputations with factions change, you receive bonuses and penalties with members of that faction, such as vendor prices, or the effectiveness of your speech, kill, and conversation. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Excuse my shit. Tab is the auto run. Control is crouch. Numbers don't do anything, and there's not a command prompt. I don't think I can activate a command prompt anywhere either. Alright. Third person is hella trippy, high key. Oh shit.
Hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Honestly, because there are some of them you pop into and you're like, okay, third person just works.
Yeah.
And then others are like, okay, this doesn't make sense. I wish I
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Well, what are they telling you? Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Well, this legend's got more important things to do, so get lost. Alright, so honestly, I kind of like this kid. So I kind of feel like helping him, but at the exact same time, I'm kind of just like, why are you asking anyone else how to run your life? But he looks young, and he looks like he's really just looking for some advice, so...
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't.
Heyo.
Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. I appreciate it. What are we waiting for then? And next time you bring me something important, let's talk.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Cool. My question is, just using it, does it...
That's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Whoa. 360.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
You can go fuck yourself. Tell me what to do. You know my dad. I'm usually a little gremlin who just like boards everything. But in this game, something tells me I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to. I'll pick up some smokes and a lighter. Somebody obviously is smoking. Oh, I'll pick up an aim helmet and my credentials. Earth Directed Agent Handbook. That's everything. I think we explored everything we can explore now, right? And this was just me walking right out from there, right? Yeah, kind of what I thought. Oh, I needed my credentials anyway. That's funny.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they caused the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
So calm down, Agent Pascal, man. No disrespect. Oh. Aw. Well, that worked. Why didn't the other? That's weird. I don't care who you are. No one noted. Let's move on. I agree to keep your witty remarks.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some convict fouling it up. For now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional. Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
I'm gonna fly us in immediately. I just gotta fucking make sure there's nothing else I gotta fucking loot. This is my ship after all. Oh, that's still sealed. I kind of figured. Alright, let's go. Oh shit.
the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you are not just a cog in the machine. The machine that keeps us productive. I need your soul.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here? The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being...
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
The situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Something's gotta go wrong.
Jean Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Shot? Suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
I appreciate you, brother.
Barra, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
That's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
I want to use my observation skill.
Smokey, throw me into fuckers away. Actually, it'll throw me into fuckers away, but I'm headed out.
Okay, big sexy. Rest well. Appreciate you. Duties.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
you with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Neighbor, I do all I can. My great arm's loving plan.
Dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in.
Sadly, yes. It is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
The sovereign provides, the system abides. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
controller panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow. Closer inspection. It's over there.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Stand by for further instruction.
Demonstration is in order.
Forever vigilant. Aborting search.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
I never questioned, doubted, zeal never lacked. Thinking never made anybody happy. They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Without you first identifying yourself as regulations demand, we must adhere to proper protocol. Even violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you. What? You would deny the course of Protectorate judgment? Guards! Sovereign as my witness, we shall make you pay for this.
Reporting in some neighborly position rightly. Fucking soon.
That cover spot looks much better. Giving chase. Quarry found. Each part supports the system. Hastening to cover. The protection is endured.
Okay, this is going to be a lot harder than I thought. Okay. I can't hit a shot. I gotta be able to hit these shots.
Grenade! Away! Seeking cover! Quarry down!
I wouldn't let me run. That's kind of lame. Oh. I must have been in perfect view of their shots. Gotta love that.
Hopped up on sugar.
How did... What? How did I do it last time? Maybe I attack him and then run. But if I run, then they'll fucking approach. I think I have stamina. I think that's what happened. Because I think there's a stamina. I just don't understand how I just did it last time. Oh, no, that's cool. Don't hit a shot. Okay. Before I was actually stunning him, and now I'm not stunning him at all. So, never mind. All right.
Pushing ahead! Refilling my weapon.
It'd be nice if I could actually see something. How are they even hitting me?
Going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. Security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Or it is. You're being tested. It is not our place to question.
Let the paradigm rebuild the world.
little interaction.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Imperfection is impossible. Mind is a thing of symmetry.
Determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point 3, to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing.
Invasive and utilizing it.
Okay, I'm not meant to attack these guys. Well, I could probably shoot them up, now that I think about it. Grenade them and then shoot them up. Yeah, let's do that.
Some
Resolved on its own.
The system abides. Grenade! Improving position. Grenade?
I should have known that he was throwing a grenade at me. That makes sense. It's all good. I'm getting this experience. One way or another, I'm gonna get you. Alright, so now they're investigating the electricity, yes? No. Investigate the
Power
electricity.
system is malfunctioning. Stay back.
Alright, and then once they're all gathered,
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible. The mind is a thing of symmetry. Exit the blast rubber!
full heal to get through. Now we're fully healed.
Replenishing my...
Ah, and I killed the strongest guy, of course. Nice. Hey, easy experience. Which, low-key, that's what we need to do. We need to make sure we killing these guys in the beginning, because that's where the good experiences are. The easy experiences are, I should say.
Our home. Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Questions are an addiction.
Auto mechanicals deploying.
questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known an ex-convict would have a knack for self-preservation. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Why didn't I get through? Insane startup sequence. This is how this bitch starts? God damn. How long did that take me? Hour 40 basically. Heyo, how go? How's works?
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been lost.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
I just finished the tutorial beginning, and we just blew up the whole thing we were on.
Greater value for your business.
And by we, I mean our inside connection did. Damn, bro. Well, they had to come rescue my ass. Here we go. Here we go. The Outer Worlds 2. Roll credits. Why are we disconnected? Why are we disconnected? Why are we disconnected? Why did the stream drop?
Yeah, it's on a loading screen.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know it usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation.
I'm not using anything else for internet.
Quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. Should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
He lived! My boy lived! Let's go!
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please
Okay,
accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Dropped frames. What's happening, dude? I'm not doing anything.
Make sure it's back up.
I know it is, but still. I don't understand why I dropped all those frames. Does it look good?
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say,
Oh, to respec. I see. So if I wanted to put my skills or my traits after that first interaction, because that basically gave me a feel for everything. Luck doesn't seem like it's going to be a very prevalent thing.
So you might have to change it.
But the only other decent one is maybe Suave.
Were you able to change it?
Yeah, no, like they give me a chance right now. But I'm just debating whether or not I want to go with Suave. I think I'm just going to keep sticking with Lucky because it was pretty cool. In the middle of the mission, there is this keypad that I just like kept mashing buttons and I somehow got it to work. And that was my luck thing. So that was pretty cool and I like that. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with it. I don't care if this is my last time.
Assessment complete.
I'm okay with that.
It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Yeah. Alright. Well, for obvious reasons, we're gonna throw another one into sneak, but we're gonna throw one into lockpick. Because high key, not low key. I need to be able to lockpick things. It's kind of mid that I can't. What the fuck? Why was I able to have more last time? That's dumb. Lockpick 11? Fuck.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Alright, if she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rich and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. Agreed, we can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me, I've got a bullet. I'm saving just for her. This is a lot, I just want to move on, keep my head down, forget any of this happened.
Should have expected you to understand the benefits of forced reformation. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your protectorate communications hub.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I ain't gay, but I do gay stuff. Like was in the back of my truck. I slapped on me, now I'm
Alright.
clear.
Helpful addendum scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer with the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discrete disposable bodies, Commander. By the way...
I just love my bros.
You may find, my former legal counsel would advise me not to comment on that. Fuck! I can't fuck the Valerie unit. Seriously? Alright. Aw, little Salem. Just Vibin, you little guy. Alright. Auntie's acidic dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals short range. Enemies killed by... Alright, so now I need 4 advanced decryption keys for the next Valerie mod kit. Alright, honey bunches of oats. I gotcha. Panda, you there?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh shit. Can't hear the game. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique, can taunt enemies, deal quick breath, or even heal your companions. Also level up and can gain a perk every 5 weeks spent on the ledger. Okay, cool. Well, oh. Go. What's for dinner, Panda?
I have no idea.
God damn it, Panda, I'm touching you. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisitions of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favor perks to help plan out your build on the perks screen. Alright. Ninja. Plus 10 evasion, plus 20 evasion chance in light medium water. Treasure hunter. Ghost. Invisible enemies deal bonus damage. If you're crossing the enemy system VSing, you gain camouflage for a short time. The cooldown between, which decreases based on sneak skill. Assassin. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is drastically increased for a short time. Oh, these are the only ones that are available. Oh, these are unavailable. There's Stalker, Silent Step, and Light Step. Silent Step requires 2 or more total perks purchased and sneak level 6. Light Step is sneak level 10, requires 5 or more. Stalker is... Ooh. I was thinking about doing Ghost. Because you're invisible to enemies and you deal bonus damage. I'm trying to take... Oh. Oh, actually no, Trophy Hunter seems better. Give me that crit chance. That's what it's all about. Alright. Skills. I don't give a shit. Skills. Alright. We'll put one in a lock picking and we put another one to sneak. Increase NPC awareness. Increase melee damage, maybe. I just want to do more sneak damage. Oh, weak spot damage. Maybe we increase that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do wish I had a vehicle I could ride, but for now we're just running around. Good to see you. Now for the boring part of these games. The exploration phase.
The business sounded glib? That ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Say the same for the trooper.
Sorry.
I would not mind going back to the ship to heal. Also, this thing kind of sucks. I was hoping this thing was going to be automatic. It is.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Well, then try to identify. Wouldn't be alone in Auntie's Choice. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance.
I must ask you to hold still.
Excruciating pain.
when I could stand behind a bar. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety? Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouac nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Fan-fucking-tastic. And yourself?
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well.
Yeah, I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic. That sucks. Did you pee on it? I hear that helps. No, actually, I hear that's a myth.
Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
No, that used to be a... Yeah, no, that's definitely an old myth.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. Mark my words, when my deal comes through...
Adore this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Alright, I need lockpick in 3 though.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
I mean, you can take a shower after. It's absolutely gross, but if it helps, genuinely, it helps.
These Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns. I'd guess you're one such person. And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a
Oh, yeah.
ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Do it right now.
Don't encourage him.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Where were you swimming that you got jellyfish fucking stinging you though?
Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see?
Tell him about the bridge, Murph. That'll give perspective.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the
Just
Vibin
haven't
station.
bought one yet.
That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
It's on the to-do list. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
The treasure
What is
of a
with
lifetime.
Everyone and treasure. I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon. You sound like you've got something percolating. Helpful.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meets door idea now?
I don't particularly care if they see me do shit or not. I'm an ex-convict for a reason. I'm out here stealing shit. Hologram doing hologram and shit. What's going on here? I know that's where I gotta go, but I'm really just trying to go there last.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Oh.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Oh, that? That's nothing. Just supply list. Well, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either. I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
There's no way this works, right? If this works, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
So that really heard something. I can see the source of the racket, but avoid damn things out of reach.
Okay, I guess that did work. That's funny as fuck. Alright. Cool. Well, we got a better pistol now. But actually, I don't think I have the ammo for this. Reduces ammo cost. Which is great. But yeah, I assume... Yeah, it takes this stuff. And I only got 16 of those. So... Yeah. Also, after 10 years, they didn't pay me very much. Yeah, that's funny. I now have options.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield.
should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Certainly, no, I have not played Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Womp womp, what happened? Acquired Space Ranger. You can be a Space Ranger? Damn.
Everything happens for a reason. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Well, alrighty, Senator, if you say so.
She don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's choice could outmaneuver her.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you.
I needed to... Alright, that's cool.
Awaiting
I don't want to talk
orders.
to you anyway.
How may this unit assist you? Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
No, what? I guess that's what we're currently doing.
Third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. Officer Carr says we've already committed too many units to the field and that the Protectorate could launch a counterattack at any moment. And if I nag her on it one more time, she'll, quote, have me peeling Spectrum potatoes till my phalanges fall off. And everyone knows you can't shoot for shit without your trigger finger. So instead of allocating necessary resources, she set up a bounty terminal, handing our defense spending over to freelancers.
Stranger, you and I are of one mind. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. That would be an understatement. Look, a fresh conscript like you wouldn't understand. I was due a promotion 3 cycles ago. Yet here I am, same rank and post, constantly being lectured and talked down, mocking me like I'm some unlearned recruit. You watch out for those airborne bastards. Damn things have a taste for human blood. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Okay.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
must say, I have some many reservations. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
So your superiors order you to thrive? It's actually kind of funny.
And employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes, but you could have more necessities and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
That's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
It's a goddamn pyramid scheme.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Okay. He was just fed up with their bullshit. He was like, shut the fuck up.
Outsider.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Damn it. Now let's just make sure I'm actually going to the right quest. Oh fuck, it's actually really far. Alright.
Whoa, Val? Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little uneven.
Since the fastball incident of 97, Automax are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal,
Approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
I don't know if I want to go this way. This seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I have a feeling I don't want to fight any of these things. But can I climb this? Oh, I can climb this. In that case. There's definitely something over there. But we'll check that out later. Let's focus on the mission. Oh, that's lame. Oh. Well, I'm glad I'm observant. But also, fuck.
Gotta take a sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
You can where? In here? Yeah, I'm sure we can go in. Yeah, let's go.
What bears scrutiny? Their influence must not fester. Huh? Worth a look-see, I guess. Aborting search.
Alright, honestly, regret everything. You know, I should have known that was gonna happen. I'm not trying to get revived. I don't think this is the move. I don't think I have the stealth-like capabilities. Because these guys are also... Because I'm playing this on very hard. I need a better knife. I can't craft a better knife already, right? Doesn't look like crafting's a thing I can do in character anyway, so... Who knows? I'd have to go to a crafting station, so... But let's come back to this at a different time. Bitch, you trying to tell me what to do?
Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon.
I just shot at you,
I will
okay.
not suffer an outsider to trespass it, one could say. I don't know what's worse, standing guard against those vile invaders or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial... You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. You dare to propose an arrangement. I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrott of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face.
Time and place, Commander. Time and place.
Your humor leaves much to be desired. But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist opening fire in retribution. Now go.
Fuck.
Remember, once I have both... but beware if you step out of line. Other subjects...
I have 0 plans of fucking turning those motherfuckers into you. I'll find another way around. If I have to level grind some shit, I will, but at the end of the day... Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Keep moving. No, no, no. Ooh.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
What?
No time to conversate.
Take it up at the head office. Ooh, peptic ulcers are working today.
Homie is way too strong for me. Oh, I can't even do enough damage. At all. Of course I take damage there, that's kind of lame. Thought I couldn't get the damage enough. Wait, hold on, I can go down this way? Yeah, that isn't connecting to where I need to go. Actually, let me go to the map and make sure. Yeah, here's where I'm trying to go, right? Yep. This area might be blocked off. Looks like it is. Alright. Let's hope we can go around. And for good reason, it would seem. My gut was telling me right. Can I get around here somehow?
Up to, but I'm not ready.
I'm curious. Quick. This does 30 damage.
Emergency protocol.
Oh, I killed it. Oh. Now I kind of want to go back over there and get those kills. Doing the same shit. Not with the guys that can obviously shoot me, because that would be dumb. But... Bitch, do I look like I give a fuck?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. What? How did you... Yes, I did know her. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Damn it, had I looked around first before talking to her, I would have been able to do this. Oh well.
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity of uncertainty. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask. Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Alright, so I somehow need to find her journal, which I don't even understand where I would find that. Give myself more sneak. Oh, that also increased my sneak attack damage. Okay, yeah, no, I gotta keep doing that. Because that'll allow me to basically assassinate motherfuckers. I need to keep doing that. I didn't notice that. Probably gonna max out sneak and then work on everything else. Might not be the smartest move, but it's what we're gonna do.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. One thing. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering big rewards for anything we can tell them. Come on, friend.
I don't even want to think about the damage those travels are gonna do to my machines.
Travel. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger too with us.
Yeah, you may have it right a bit.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. That's good. Ready to go.
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness among guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Got troublemaker. shoot from the thin air.
This unit is in need of assistance.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Oh, apparently my homies died. The question is, where does it go back to? Because I can definitely basically take them all out if you just like stay away from afar. It's gonna take a while, but that's some quick ways to level up. Like I said, it's a little irritating, but you can definitely do it. Alright. But it is 4:22. So I'm going to smoke a barrel. With all love and appreciation, come on. Man, I wish there was like some fucking music or something.
Look at anybody.
It said something about a radio or something. Or maybe wireless?
Try bubblegum slims, try
There you go.
bubblegum slims.
Come on.
To get caught doing.
Double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. At home or at work, by the damn irritating. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-ya-da-ba, ba-do-bop, do-ba, ba-ya-da-da-da-da.
Alrighty. Let me get back to gaming.
Absolutely. Break our backs getting this lab set up in record time. Meanwhile, half of us are still sleeping outdoors. I want a boy damn mattress.
What more could you want? The smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims. It's the long, slim smoke with the bubblegum.
Unfriendly in combat range.
While your satisfaction doubles, satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, ooh, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims, bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor, bubblegum slims. Try slims today. Stop till the very last.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to... I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of...
But I'm not ready.
Auntie's choice.
Oh shit.
Interlopers intent on stealing the very
Prepare this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
We could say that's a fancy way of stating. They say you're we say you're Auntie's choice. The individual.
Patiently awaits repair.
I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel
Knew you had my back. Ready to waste them on your command.
Do business. I don't know about you, but I'm
Resuming hostilities.
more upbeat right about now. Like,
Ain't nothing there. Sorry, ain't ready yet. You guys couldn't hit the broadside of a prayer. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Resuming hostilities.
Yes, I am the uncomplicated
Knew you had my back.
and my
Somebody cover me or what?
I can lend you all the things you ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound
How did they even know where I was?
my standard service fee.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Are never lower.
Knew you had my back.
Oh, I know.
Resuming hostilities.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
My dear, you know my terms. They are written quite straightforward. Everyone knows I am
Help me out.
will never. No, they'll never.
Blackwitz, cover me over here.
If there's a cause you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fee.
Knew you had my back.
Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
Wonderful idea, Pilot Division Ormsby. First rate as always. Sick of it.
that popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Avoid What was that? Heard something. Time to...
On the ground. Impact a coating got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is far better than natural cures. Oh, live.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be? Oh, live now. Take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a rocker in the slipstream.
Got a distraction for you.
I swear, this is the issue with these games. Is that the difficulty? What the hell is this? Oh, I know that. Saw me. Someone saw me. I don't see anyone see me. How don't I see me? Cool. Oh, that's kind of lame. No, I might continue. It's like at first you're able to dodge attacks, and then all of a sudden they know where you're at. The fuck low, dude. Stupid fucking gun.
Syringe is primed.
You're way too far back, dumbass.
We're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab. An unfortunate leak with an
Resuming hostilities.
Supervisor Omid Ormsby currently...
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander! Revive me! Knew you had my back.
Please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. Not accountable for their actions. Task 1, find me within the Good luck, Supervisor.
How are you still upright over there?
Medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, and Panda, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying myself. Might not be for everybody, but I'm enjoying myself.
But you want to eat something now. You'll go for lunch with Force Rockets. What do you mean you're leaving?
Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Rolling? What do you mean you're leaving?
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Now
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
What the hell happened? I'm confused as fuck. What just happened there?
Specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Wouldn't anybody be? Up to, but I'm not ready. You gotta fix me up first.
Yeah, they're on edge now. They know. It's the thing about these games. It's now like they know what you're doing, and then they're like, no, 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 no. I know where you're at. And I know you know where I'm at. It's kind of part of the programming. But
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplectic, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, hay terrors, melancholy.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Let me know when you needed us.
Standing by with life support.
Ailments include
Chronic itch,
Recharge. The hair. Free hole in the head.
flatulation, lumbago, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Place is in shambles.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advent, because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping. Well, I assure you my position as lead visionary of this innovative lab persists regardless. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet assuming success. Your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment. dangers from exposure to undescript. Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Andy's choice. We have vision and we are going places. This project especially. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter if you are tremendous. Well then, before we roll up, we'll need two things. Fresh sap after that. And spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous. The research team's fine once we have...
Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Is a special selection from the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong list on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest growth. Great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the time? I tried my best to urge her because I voted for the merger with Macer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success? And this is what she said.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift's over. I have a life.
The old culprit.
Okay, so I gotta be a little further. I want to take the shot.
So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is...
It's ready.
The old culprit thinking. Listen, child, take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
Be the you that you would be if you were any better.
Not friendly life form detected.
Get up and go get her. Relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning. It's what we all strive for.
Actually, it's kind of problematic that I haven't.
If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep.
I mean, I'm assuming this is... Yeah, this is a two-handed weapon.
Be the merry one who makes the call.
frenzy of fears and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
That was requested by Tanuj Calendar. Sincere thanks for informing on my family, says Tanuj. Since our latest mental refreshment, household productivity is at 0.65% and inspired.
Ready to take the heat off. Free hole in the head. Come at me.
I don't know. Now listen to this.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
This unit is in need of assistance.
I'm waiting for you to get down, and then I'm gonna
System
res you.
failure. Standing by for assistance. Resuming hostilities.
Knew you had my back.
Just have your back.
Standing by with life support.
Ready to waste 'em.
Holy shit on a crack.
The matriarch chose
Protectorate Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense is a virile offense.
Say, isn't that the team motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Get a visual reference past here, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics. Our enemies are always gunning for our Saturday goal.
But what can I do? I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. Hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the wide boundaries of...
Then you are the perfect protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, make up for in zeal.
Benefits available at your request.
Regardless of their assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion.
All celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's
Huh.
what we all
Wow.
strive for.
At least it's not shooting the water anymore.
The turning in. It's what we all strive
Programming played at a reasonable rate. You're listening to Protector-sanctioned wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility. Near the broken spire, it is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-ridden.
And now this.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build more houses. Well, it's impressive. How do I start arrive soon? We'll have to start cutting.
Right now, the paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully, it'll make them dry.
Did you hear? Anyone who wants to. I was sad for a woman. The wireless set that is running West Orbit's weekly needs to remove the dust that been building up in outdoor frames. The Sovereign really does think of everything.
I guess water kills you instantly as well. Oh, you have drowned. Water kills you.
Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the broken spire. Impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
And now this.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build more houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. It still hurts.
This looks like the place.
No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared, sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause, I stayed, and suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once.
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
The Sovereign's chosen.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up. I'll answer what I can. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector...
broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Stand by for further reassuring content.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Joy like turning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Does labor need to make an effort and request? Calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame. Keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who storm. How are you still alive over there? Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. And now this.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate Society.
Promoting teenagers.
Arcadia, our nation's strongest stone. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone.
must not let me.
Related activities.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Engaging hostile life forms. Negative. Target.
I just want to understand why I died there. Just sniped the fuck out of me, I guess. I just smoked. No.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, Gucci.
Emergency protocols ready.
Why are you shooting at me? And I appreciate you not dying. But you know, we can't all have a way.
You have my back.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill me. I knew it was gonna kill me. I fucking knew it. What was I gonna do, man? What was I gonna do? I fucking lost 2 followers while streaming. That's funny. Oh well.
Commencing attack strategies.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sun.
Standing by with life support.
Your neighbor, your house pets. All subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously, I read
Fortified vitals.
Sentinel. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, with only her keen sentinel.
This unit patiently awaits for
Episode 2. The customer is always dead. Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak. You'll learn to appreciate our society and its obsession with cheaply produced wares soon enough.
Knew
Red
you had my
Cloak.
back.
Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve.
Appreciate a little help,
Play and embrace wanton consumerism.
We'll be waiting for you, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the sovereign.
Our market experts predicted you would say that.
engaging hostile icons.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Knew you had my
Is our
back.
answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective, 120% cheaper,
Ready to waste them on your command.
30% more crab rich.
Resuming hostilities.
Brand loyalizer, and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion, Sentinel Dunning.
Nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this boy.
Let's go. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Status.
It will be your turn soon. As many moving
Hey, what are you doing? No. No!
Organization settings at 110%. Right now, the Loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his upper story, hitting him with quite the sales pitch. Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the Loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home version comes out next quarter. Materialistic fun for the whole family. Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with me.
Services, I guess.
Also have a hankering for crap.
Get over here.
Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Sir, consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. A desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak.
Maybe. I might have enough money now. I'm kind of lacking right now. Been trying to like just scavenge everything. After this, I'll go to a town and see if I can.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Now listen to this.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies, and I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's made this choice.
Did my settings change? No. Oh, is that 1600? Oh no. Maybe I was at 32.
Prudence dictates. Sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your wonder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish.
Ow. What if we swap to the shotgun?
Beautiful song from a bygone era, still fresh and relevant today, like a hopeful dream trapped in amber. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I just had a thought. I'm really not the that we
Engaging combat protocols.
without reason. You know exactly what we
Oh, it's a spitter. Of course. Also, the shotgun high key kind of sucks. Thought it was gonna be better, but it's not.
feel too open. I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen. Join the queue. At your act, you know what we should do. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry free as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter. I can't wait to revitalize the mind and line with what we are told. Told is the one truth. No need for more proof.
Order, and I'll take care of it, Commander. Sounds good, but I'm not ready. Hey, got a distraction for you. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Wow, that pussy ass motherfucker literally just runs away.
Life support.
With the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are the lingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most defenders are consider our facility. East of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to
Alrighty, see you later.
Advise healing yourself now. Only for themselves. Die alone. Also painfully and
Sequencing attack strategies.
On your command.
On the perfection of Protectorate society.
Status susceptible to danger. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Homie's ready.
When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm served when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinel.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Entering a confrontational state.
Wireless, your trusted source for some melody, inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense, virile offense.
Isn't that the team of piety?
Can't get a pitch ball reference past you, subaltern Prescott.
are you?
And a willingness to give all for your home team, regardless of their status. Ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense to serve as goalie, tender, or, should all else fail, winger. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
All systems alive. Best ever to have is perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every cause is a cause, and every subject is sure of glorious bounty for all. To inform on your needs.
Highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Overstreet.
You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures. When you're to blame. It is here that we thrive. They all fail. We must build unity. Only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other by rule. We abide, working as commanded to.
Can't believe some of those protectorate
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor junction. They got no tolerance for it. What do you think of that?
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality. How has your progress been? Have you? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Verily, on to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. That I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind. Then consider yourself officially be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them. Gauge them. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Got a spark bug in your bonnet? Don't think. Drink. Tribute liqueur blankets.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
All right.
And in time, maybe I'll have had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
All right, I could use the little shut-eye anyhow. When you're ready, come back and meet me here.
All right, I figured.
And when I soon slip away, I'll be
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll find some.
They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days.
I think that's literally what I have.
Knowing my heart, my brain, and
Yeah, it is.
consistency serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and
Shit.
it's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfill my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine,
A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, N radiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? The aunties gladly. Nope.
It beats till it slows, but I know every breath, every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor.
Welcome, welcome. See anything?
Wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die.
God damn, I just bought the same blade.
How can I improve your day? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents Red Cloak, the reassuring adventure of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. Red Cloak. Senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your
How can I improve your day? The gladly.
live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Man, this doesn't even have ammo.
Red Cloak, our hero was betrayed and whisked to the consumerist den of Auntie's Choice, strapped to their brutal brand loyalizer. Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Thrilled to her daring display of defiance in Episode 3, Brand Disloyalty.
Any final words about your precious perfect community? Or your sovereign or paradigm or such before we flip on the loyalizer, Red Cloak?
Nothing appropriate to say in front of the younger neighbors.
Younger neighbors? What gibberish are you spouting?
We in the Protectorate speak as if everyone is listening, everywhere and always, from our zealous rug sprats up to our benevolent sovereign himself.
Well, this ought to change your tune. Lower managers, activate the brand loyalizer. It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Wait, are you asking me?
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting something fierce right now.
Whatever you say.
Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
Yeah, I still can't get it up in there now. Kind of just stuck with what I got.
Yes, I knew the pain would penetrate your spirited facade.
No, not the pain. The crab witch odor. A little of that goes a long way. But if you breathe through your mouth, this contraption's actually kind of soothing. Does it go higher?
Set to maximum loyalization. 1010%. What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me. I broke it instead.
That's impossible! It was supposed to kill your impulse control. To whet a soul-gnawing appetite you can only feed with useless goods but not satisfy.
Hey, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Have a Sprat Crisp, Red Cloak. They help.
Shut up, Daddy! How did you do it, Red Cloak? How did you resist the loyalizer's greetings galvanizers? Its temptation intensifiers.
You cannot tempt someone who already has everything.
A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the order.
They've come to take Red Cloak and me away. And right on time. Hey, you folks want some Sprat Crisps?
You've arrived early, exemplars. You're not supposed to pick up Red Cloak until next Tuesday.
We come at the predicted hour. A moment too soon, by the look of things, to recover Red Cloak, unspoiled by your meddling, or our monetary agreement with Auntie herself.
Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red
Juliana. My Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Oh, no. No. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Red Cloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between the eyes.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Seems like there's more. I'm really not close to, sadly, though it seems my thought.
There's more from this terminal than you can handle.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and fast, reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Nice, plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. Can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission, to save everyone. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? No. But it might keep her from stealing more years from someone else. Or doing worse still. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Okay, so what is it now?
sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
So what exactly do I need to do now? This is definitely her house. So now you're just telling me to infiltrate that.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. And/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Almost missed the routine certitude in my assigned profession.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome, but where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, serving Unit 1.
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. Our society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all, unlike those corporate colonies where it's every person for themselves. Personal freedom is just another way to encourage selfish consumerism. Why we've even eradicated manual labor through our perfection of auto mechanicals. Can aunties claim such? That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half this town is underwater and the rest soon to follow. Maybe instead of looking to those who left you to drown, it's time to accept an offered hand. One from Fairfield, maybe?
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Nobody needs go anywhere, not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions of yours long enough. There's no use pursuing such a fruitless line of thinking further. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling, not the first to question my judgment, nor the last, I suppose. One expects a certain lack of social graces from those raised outside the Protectorate. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid? Certainly. What would you like to know? I know as an outsider you may not be able to understand this, but the structure of our society is sacrosanct. If any one subject does not do their duty, it puts everyone at risk. Ours was to protect Westport when antis attacked us. with our lives if the situation necessitated it. As you can see, we failed. We're also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects, but now that I've become a traitor, the only guidance I provide is to the few left here, and I will do right by them. Is there anything else? That's abundantly kind of you, though there must be something I can offer. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? Ah, I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south, but do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now. Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
A few useful parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Nor do I. But when at war, Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road, true enough. But I digress. Was there anything? Unless the center is fair enough. As I was saying, yes and no, which is nor the troopers who these were stalwart. No, some other unfortunate. Likewise, and.
there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes... Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, it might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displays standard overload.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Now what is it you want? I might recommend the local quartermaster. It's their job to track and distribute this facility's supplies after all. Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here? Oh, we'll get... Now tell me, are you familiar? One and the same. So what am I endeavoring to create? Alas, well, good. Now, try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that ideally the resulting shielding will protect it, well, of course, obvious. If you... I believe... Oh.
Not sure we should get any closer.
My little What did I tell you? perfectly should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination. Now, on to business. What's needed now is something to help I require a component called a You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic, so you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Ed, no doubt he also seeks good. Fail one that, well...
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. This command not...
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Not in stock. Please try again.
Apologies. Chief Mechanist Woodrow might have one, though you'll need to twist his arm to get it.
May this unit be for all wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Current inventory indicates 0. Copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase
initiating commerce.
Okay, well this is kind of OP. Uses compact rounds. I've got a lot of compact rounds. This might be a good option. Do we go with this maybe? Doesn't seem like there's like a better knife or anything, so... yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I may regret it, but... this seems better than what I've got right now. Oh, buddy. I'm hoping to get a knife. Get a knife soon.
Soon, I hope.
I'm also hoping to rob people soon. I'm assuming I gotta have a better pickpocket skill, maybe? I don't know. Use some more compact rounds. We got something from the Vox relay. Vox. Interesting. These are all uninitialized Vox relay cars. So if I could just find a way to initialize it, I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Outsider.
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them. I'm not in favor of one party over the other. It just worries me that we might be involving ourselves in something we have no business in. Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at. And the faster we get satisfaction. But at what cost? Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say.
What's up, brother?
No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
Yeah.
Grant has to show up. I think Grant's gonna go. But Maggie's looking good. Her heart rate down. Her chest is still hurting, but that's because she's fucking dehydrated as shit.
Goddamn.
But
I only got one of them in mind, but if you want to combine some of them, that's more.
I'm not doing that. Let the Drake go down. You do that. Because I don't even know if it's looking good. Her dad came in there and forced me to come in because I was like, I can stay. My wife's taking care of her. She's with her gay coworker. So I'm good.
Right.
I was about to pick him up and help him.
Hello, buddy.
And I'm about to fucking chill for a little bit, eat, smoke, chill, smoke, and then go to the hunt. Let them know, I'm like, hey guys, I gotta be out here by 10, no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm literally gonna be like, I'll open my shop at 5. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that though.
I'm just glad Maddie was sleeping and the baby was good. Because that's the first thing that they checked her, but they really checked the baby when she said that she was pregnant. It was like, oh, your scan is looking good. Baby looks fine. So me personally speaking, because I don't know the final verdict, but I think it was just her spending those 2 days like puking and fucking pissing like a racehorse and stuff. It just completely dehydrated her. So right now she's looking good. Her color's back in her face. Her eyes are back somewhat together. I can tell that she's still tired of shit. So I even told her dad, I was like, just keep me updated, and if she just starts talking to you and just drops, look up above the bed. The heart monitor is completely right there. Like when I say heart monitor, I mean it shows any fucking pulse, any fucking movement of her heart. And it's kind of cool because she was worried about it. I was like, sweetheart, I spent most of my time in the doctors when I was in the ER when I was young. I know how to read these for the most part, and right now you're looking good. She was like, but I don't think 100 is supposed to be normal. I was like, sweetheart, that's your heart rate. You just got done dry heaving. Of course it's at 100. Give it about 5 minutes, it's gonna go back down. She was okay. He nodded off a little bit, woke up. She looked down and she was like, oh, okay, I am normal. It's 56. And I was like, yeah, that's because now you're calming down. Because she literally was like, I just need you to be here. Just keep calm. I was like, yeah. Say less, I got you. Yeah. Even though inside I was like, okay, I'm still not over spazzing about work, and then I had to spaz fucking Mach 6 to get to you, so I'm not calm in any shape, form, or fashion, but in this moment, I muster up all the calmness for you and just, you can have it. Ken's getting coworker, so I'm like, alright, no worries, just gotta come home, chill, eat, relax, and then head up.
Oh, is he dropping her off? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Big boys. Welcome back, Panda. Welcome back.
Welcome, Bud.
Ambient Zeranium left state your business.
Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend, the Quartermech. You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the Quartermech completed a routine inventory. You're not implying the Quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble. All right, that's good news, I believe. You go on and find your parts while I ponder the mystery of what was just... Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. I suppose you could try talking to some of the other personnel around here. Well, ingratiating myself with others is not a particular strength of mine. But perhaps you'll have until a more convenient date. Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Until...
Not part of the plan. Thank you. Appreciates it.
First the attack, then there's Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Stay true, outsider.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Good, then it's not too late for you to turn back. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble. You again. Howdy. Getting better, I think. Or maybe they're...
You wanted me to ask around first. Before making a final decision. And I just... I don't know what we're looking for. I'm stealing this shiny servo phone, but apparently I'm stealing it.
outsider.
We're muting ourselves here. Shirley, please. We're just trying to figure out what to do next. Make sure we make an informed decision.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Invent it.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution. What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this Zeranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear. Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details. I heard that one of our Dragoon automechs, the second of the defensive patrol, wandered off along the coast. I couldn't spare any of my people for its retrieval. Besides, it was addled with Think nothing of it. Someone should make use of the scrap, and better a friend. This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine. But I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred. Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim. The situation is deteriorating rapidly. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, loyalty? No matter. This facility's the old... Now...
Outsider. There's the attack. And there's a raid. And this raid would never get caught.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Oh, gladly. What would you like to know? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium. Come to think of it, there may be our visiting scientist next door is working on Zeranium refined. However, set in this gaseous state. Anyhow, I could...
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about uranium poisoning? Only mild.
arrive at the Automech facility. We'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Ah, it's warped.
Just like everything else.
Welcome back.
Rightly appreciated all.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm. can't wait for it to be. Prudence dictates.
You walked in here under your own Good. Because we've got more of that. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? Oh, no thank you. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you. Well, fear I've little time for idle chatter. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being hard to say before the... Must say you haven't enough. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up. Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg. I do question their low-grade nostrums. Wireless says they are rushed to the market. Might make everybody worse. Help them. Protectorate curatives are of the highest quality. So, I thank you for your advice. Don't suppose you have any medical you scare something up? Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? All right.
Word on the wire. Stay true, outsider. I'm realigned with the paradigms.
To deliberate is the goal.
My imperfect thoughts sure can be invasive.
Stranger?
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan.
Simply saying Auntie's choice is an invasive
We reject
species.
individualism, separately and together.
The mage appeared right out of the aether. Just as I imagine our proud caught me reciting. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage. Right, me? Moved to Fair? Why, even if it was still held by our proud protectorate, I've been assigned here. Everything is in its proper... Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no... It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before... Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Well, you appear to be far more fluent with Sentinel procedure than I. Veiled implication understood. If you'll excuse me, I best return to my work tasks. If you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have... In any case... the Outlander I spoke with before. Did I? A purple what now? Is that what we're doing? Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that. If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this.
My uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her. I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do... Oh, did you have... Of course. Toodaloo. The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how
usually tell when a fella's up to something, and that fella's up to something.
Robust ecosystem.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. Of course.
Or the base individualists.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. Did it feel sad after the ocean flooded my...
Try not to think.
Maybe
I don't remember what happened.
Subjects now abiding in Fairfield are...
That doesn't sound like a sentient community.
I was sad for a moment, but are we amply sustaining this?
The Outlander I spoke with before. Of course.
His new official announcement. Oh, well, I'll be. Did you hear that? Visitors, huh? If you need someone to talk to. Oh, I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he put. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve? Oh, and they hire you too. You're not simply assigned a role, but you, I guess, need to prove competence? And maybe even expertise? Admit I'm still cogitating.
I know if it was healthy, the Sovereign would provide
That endless yak. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. That is most excellent. Sincere. There. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I... No, but we have an outpost up at Spire Grove. Requires a lot of cliff work. They likely have a prototype there. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law. Marshal Corbin, as with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Nobody needs go anywhere, not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious. Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your farewell now.
Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial... Our recreant reclamation and artificial additives. Has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses...
Oh shit. And on that note, we'll call it, because let's see where the save game is. That's funny as fuck.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes it...
And alrighty, stream, we have been live for 7 hours. I feel like that's a nice, good little sum. I probably could have gone again. Could have kept going for another hour, but I'm probably done with that. Just no longer wanted to play that. I had a good time. I was vibing. I don't know. We'll see. it's a little undermining. I won't lie. Like there's not really much to pull me in. I'm just kind of interested in the funniness of like the capitalism versus the protectorate or whatever. It'd be cool to see how it goes down. Alright. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah. Okay, I feel like playing a little bit of Fortnite. So you know what? Oh, actually, hold on. If that boots the game, then we'll play the game. I bet it did. Low-key, I was gonna play COD. But low-key, I need to change my settings. Settings. And change this to Fortnite. In advance for streaming Fortnite. After, you know, streaming a cool RPG, but we're vibing. We're enjoying ourselves. I'll push it to the 8-hour stream before I call it low-key. Oh, fuck. Alright, 0 builds. No, fuck that. Solo build. Duos. No fill. Jesus, got 4 people watching me already? Why do 4 people want to watch me play Fortnite already? These motherfuckers. That's funny as fuck. We out here. We'll play some solo duos, no fill. Vibe. That's funny as fuck. Marshall never technically left. Oh, buddy. Alright, let's go kind of hot, but also decent rotation. Let's drop here. Because then we'll go up to that hill. Or take whatever cars are there. Oh man, there's nothing there. Oh man, there's nothing there. Okay, it looks like we're going here. Respectfully, of course, it's not personal. I'm not entirely sure what just happened there. I gotta pee. Low-key. And I haven't gotten up since I've been playing for this past fucking 7 hours, so I think it's best that I do go pee. So you guys watch this guy play. I'm not entirely sure what just happened. I'm pretty sure somebody just bought me. But... oh. Man, these guys are entertaining. That's funny. Alright, I guess we go back to lobby. Because if I glitched. That was honestly really lame. Because I thought they left. And they didn't. Man said, fuck that shit, I'm out. Honey, I'm home. Alexa, set my lights to 22%, please. Thank you, Goddess. Greatly appreciate it. Dude, what the fuck? Of course this guy is like a long-time player. Look how he fucking rides that thing. Here's the thing. I know these are bots. I'm aware these are bots. And that's why I don't want to fight them. See what I'm saying? Straight bots. hate that I don't have a single scope weapon. I've got this thing, but this thing doesn't even see kind of close to there. Four, 3, 2, 1. What?